Alrighty then, let's see if we got this all going right, I guess, as far as, I think I might have missed some things, but I think we're all okay. We're gonna go with it. How's everybody doing out there? Thunder Lane coming in there first. Hope you're staying cool. I know it's pretty wild out there. Pretty hot out there. So we're gonna do some more 3D modeling today for our Gen 2 Camaro for Car Mechanic Sim 21. Came up with an idea for the Z28 trunk. So this is a lower profile spoiler that's separate, I guess, as far as from that. So we got this style on the Z28, which is pretty similar, I guess, as far as for 1970. We also have, just for some clarity, the one we already have on our SS. I can't remember where I put that now. Where did I put that at? So we've got here, Camaro stuff, fix. We've got this style that's already currently on our SS. I guess as far as it's got the full-on spoiler. That's actually protrudes, I guess, as far as out of the body. Let's put it that way, and it's a part of the trunk. So we got the two different styles of that, I guess, as far as, so that's why Crazy Saints showing himself up empty. Yeah, so we got, so that's still not working. That is so annoying. I don't know why that doesn't, I thought I had that fixed. I don't know why that doesn't do what it's supposed to do. So when I change the scene, it should do the thing, and what's not doing the thing? Why isn't it doing the thing? So we're gonna try and fix this live. We got WC Gamer screaming on through. Howdy there, WC Gamer. So I know another thing I forgot to do. Give me a second. Oh, I see what happened here. Hold on. That's just an issue on my end. I'll get it fixed. But yeah, in the meantime, I'm gonna work on a spoiler for the Z28. Okay, so that's good there. So what I don't understand is why it does not turn these channel point redeems on when I switch this scene. That should totally work. They should be on. Yeah, they definitely should be on. I'm not, yeah, maybe refresh, I guess, as far as to see, because on my end, it's definitely showing that they should be on.
Lizard.
See, there they are.
Lizard.
Nice, so they are on.
Lizard.
Cool deal, I guess, as far as, so, yeah, it might have just been an issue, I guess, as far as I'm having to refresh. Fair enough. Alright, so yeah, what was I at, I guess, as far as I was talking about? So we got this type of spoiler on the SS part, and then we, of course, we got our standard that has no spoiler. So what I've come to the conclusion is the Z28 spoiler is a more low profile, but it's not attached, I guess, as far as to the body at all. It's all to the trunk. So it kind of overlaps, I guess, as far as on the body itself, onto the trunk. The end of the trunk itself. So I think that's what we're going to focus on creating for today. So I already got it somewhat started off here. Keep it in this folder for now. I got it somewhat started off here. We got our crude design, I guess, as far as for that. I think that that should work pretty good. A little webcam action there for you. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of goofy today, that's for sure. That is for sure. So let's do that. Cool deal. Cool deal. All right, so yeah, I did get it started off here already, I guess, as far as to get this crudely applied, I guess, as far as to our trunk. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do once we get this done is I'll apply this low profile spoiler to a different trunk, and then it'll be a secondary tuning trunk. So we'll have 3 different types of trunks. We'll have the standard with no spoiler. We'll have the one for the SS and then one for Z28. So I think that'll be pretty cool. Y'all done with your walk, and I'm just so just bonus walk. Nice. That's always cool. I know one thing I forgot to do. Yep, let's do this. I think we're good. Should be good now. Yep, no, it's Gucci. It was just something on my end. So the other thing too I'm taking into consideration when we create the spoiler is there's also Z28 badge right in the center of it. So we'll probably apply that as well. And I need to get the Camaro badging, I guess, as far as onto that too. Also into the glove box, onto the dash on the passenger side. So that's something else we might look into for today, I guess, as far as to get a little bit more done, I guess, as far as on this N2 Camaro. Then we got Alan coming in there. How we doing there, Alan? Stinking up the joint. What's happening today? Doing a little bit of 3D modeling, fabricating, I guess, as far as for our Z28 spoiler. So I probably need to scale this back. Yep, we'll do that. Just nothing.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Welcome on into the party there, Race of Batman coming into the party. Welcome in there. Glad to hear we're doing good there, Race of Batman. Alright, hold on. I gotta deselect. Getting a little ahead of myself here, so we gotta take all of this and we're gonna squish it down a little bit. Just a little bit. I think I got it all. And then WC Gamer yeah, so you're getting some miles in there in ATS. I thought this other WC Gamer is gonna appreciate the alert there, WC Gamer, also known as Lucas. So let's bring this back like so, and we might bring that back down. So let's do on this axis. Liking it so far. So I was figuring the hardest part is just going to be get that contour of the body. You know, get it to follow that body line, I guess, as far as close enough. I'll probably put another split down this way so we can actually have it slope up on this edge. We'll split it down the middle. Yeah, this is just the preliminaries for it. So it's just pretty crude design, I guess, as far as for starters here, but got to start from somewhere. Okay, we're gonna split it this way. Cool. And then I think if we squish that down, I don't need the bottom though. Hold on a second. Take this out. I just want that top edge. There we go. And then if we do G on the Z, there we go. Now we're looking like a spoiler. Might bring this up a little. So there's not that much here on this surface. So you can see on this one here, there's not a lot of surface there, I guess, as far as, but you can see how that slopes. Got a high slope here and it goes downward back into the trunk from the back side. I could turn that. I'm trying to spin that around. That's not gonna work that way. So I'm thinking, yeah, I'm gonna try to raise this edge up just a little more. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a 3D model, I guess, as far as of this thing here, so I can bring it into Blender and just be able to model based on that LiDAR. So I'm just kind of going by what I see here in the picture. I think I do have a side profile of it too, but I kind of get the idea, I guess, as far as how much slope we got, because you can see it from here and there. It's a very low slope. It's not a super extreme slope like on the SS spoiler, so that'll give me somewhat of a guide. In fact, what we could do, I'm gonna switch out trunks because the other trunk has the slope of the SS spoiler, so we want to be not so much of a slope in comparison. So what I'll do... Oh, we're doing just good there, Racer Batman. We're just doing some 3D modeling. You know. Okay, so let's open up... Where's my trunk too? This one. So this is the... so here's the SS spoiler. We don't want that to have as much slope. We want to basically cut that in half. I'm not going to do anything with this, but this will give me some reference as to what kind of slope we want on our Z28 spoiler. So I'm going to use that just as a reference. Oh, you just got... yeah, you didn't want to hear what I had to say anyway. Some of the stuff I say at the beginning is just kind of... You don't need to hear it. So it's all good there, Racer Batman. Alright, so we're going to raise this edge up. Okay, so we're going to go about halfway up this guy, like so. Yeah, it is definitely hot out today. I'd have to agree. So we'll bring this up a little bit in the middle. So let's turn off that trunk for a second so that we can break this line back up. Yeah, it's only 81 here, but it's pretty sunny. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Get out of that. Okay, and then we need to get... Now we can select these.
We're going streaking!
Oh, we got a streaker. Who's streaking? We got Racer Batman's on a 20 stream streak.
God, sorry. Come on, everybody, we're going!
86 over there. Yeah, we're 81 and sunny. We got Thunderlane calling the streaking police on Racer Batman. Okay, so we got that all selected. Okay, let's bring this up. Okay. Starting to look like a spoiler. Alright, let me turn the trunk back on. Okay, I'm not disliking it. I think I want to bring... So we do have a little bit of thickness, I guess, as far as on this edge. So I might just bring this up a little bit more. I think if I want to come up a little bit higher. Yeah, let's try a little bit higher in this. I don't want to make it coming straight across. I don't want to go too much higher on this edge. We do have a little bit of thickness on this edge. Okay, let's bring this up. Actually, I want to bring this up. Whoa, I don't want that. Get out of there. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. So I'm going to end up beveling all these corners, I guess, as far as to make it smooth. Yeah, it was definitely the wrong button. Even I pushed the wrong button. I can probably tuck this all in a little bit. We're going to bring this in. Wait, let me do this just to make sure I don't have anything else. Some of the buttons are saved. So G on the X. So I'm going to get this edge here to basically follow this body line for the most part. We might have to lean that in, I guess, as far as just to kind of give it a little bit more contour. Okay, so we'll bring this up. Like that. the same thing on this edge. Yep, pretty much just follow this body line for the edge of the spoiler. Like that. Might have this down too far? No, I guess that's about the same, okay. Yeah, I definitely got to do something with this bottom edge of the spoiler. Okay, so let's bring this up. I think that's where it needs to be, so I might need to split this again in here just to kind of give it more of a contour. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to split it one more time in between here. I can kind of contour that a little bit better, but it's not looking too bad. Not too shabby. Let's see, is this... Okay, let me lift this off. Surface of the trunk, I guess as far as just a little bit. Oh, something like that. Actually, I can probably get the height. Probably transfer that. It's going to have a little bit of contour there, so I guess, Alright, let's just do it this way. ENG. Bring it up a little. To give a little bit of thickness, I guess, as far as on this edge of the spoiler. Kind of give it that fade, I guess, as far as right into the surface of the trunk and the body itself. Be a little toasty out there today? I think we established that. Yeah, I think we established that. So I guess the other thing maybe I didn't show, kind of jumped right into the spoiler, kind of show what we did for our wheel wells in the off stream. So let's turn this hood off, kind of show that off a little bit. We got those looking pretty good now. Thunderlane found the crickets. Oh, that was pretty loud. Yeah, it is pretty quiet in here, isn't it? Yeah, we got the crickets, and there should be another redeem in there for 3D modeling experiences. So what I ended up doing, what I ended up going with is cutting out the area, I guess, as far as where the suspension goes. But we retain, I guess, as far as the rest of the contour of the wheel well.
Now it cuts like a knife.
Nice. And we're kind of doing some of that, I guess, as far as with the modeling. Yep, so we're doing a lot of cutting to get the shape where we want it to be. So yeah, this is what I ended up going with. Somebody Speedy. What about Somebody Speedy? So yeah, I just kind of made a kind of ornate, decorative type of cutout into this to where all the suspension comes through on this side of the wheel well. Oh, somebody else did? Oh, Racer Batman got it. I got you. Racer Batman got it. I see. I just knew somebody did it. I see that now. At least you know it's in there. But yeah, this is what I came up for solution, I guess, as far as for the suspension, I guess, as far as clipping through that wheel well. Yeah, we added those couple in there. Yes, we did. So the other thing I was looking at, what is this clipping through that? Hold on a minute. I don't ever notice this in the editor, so I'm not really sure what that is clipping through there. Let me see here. Is that part of the details? see here. It is part of the details. I'll be damned. Huh. So I never noticed that before. So that doesn't seem to clip through. I don't see that in the editor, I guess. Interesting. Anyway, that might be something else we'll have to deal with. Yeah, I thought they'd be kind of fun, so I figured I'd put those in there. Especially the crickets one. It gets kind of quiet in here when I'm doing this. Especially when I'm doing the 3D modeling stuff. So I did notice also in the editor, I guess as far as we still got a little bit of lumpiness in our wheel wells, I guess as far as the certain angles. So I don't know how else to smooth that out. So we're a little bit better on this one here. This is one of the last ones we did. This one's got a few dents in it yet. What do we got going on there tomorrow? Yeah, I might try to smooth that out at some point. But for now, I think we're just going to work on our spoiler. But yeah, just to kind of show what we came up with for our wheel wells on the front end for the engine bay. Oh, that sounds like so much fun. Yeah, and I laid on the sarcasm a little thick there, yep. I definitely don't like to do those types of things. That's for sure. Okay, so what I want to do, let's go into faces mode. I want to flush this out as much as we can. Whoops. Not to select all these faces. We're going to move these out like so. Okay, I don't have to contour those, obviously. Alright, so we'll have to do these one at a time. So I think I'll go by this by... Let's do it by edge. Yeah? Yeah, that'll work. We'll have to contour this. Let's see, let's pinpoint it onto that. There we go. Gotta fine tune it. Oh shoot, that is not what I want to do. Wrong button again. There we go. Okay, something like that. I think that's gonna work out pretty good in the end of it. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep that relatively straight up there. I don't want to add any angle to that. That's probably a good idea. I need to do that more. I don't do that. I might do it like maybe once a month if I'm lucky. I probably should do it more frequently than I do as far as cleaning the house. There. Alrighty then. Might have to put a bottom on that, I guess, as far as just to give that some definition there. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape here so far. I'm going to bring this down.
Racer Batman says like this week is dusting and cleaning, next week just a cleaning.
You keep up on the dusting, I guess, as far that's probably a good idea. Keep up on the dusting, because you let it go too long and then it just gets tougher later on to wait. Oh man, that's looking really good. I like it. Almost like it belongs there. Yeah, that usually is a good time, I guess, as far as to do that. Usually I find myself doing other things than that, but yeah, probably not wrong. So we need to do the same thing on this side. So you got allergies, so that's why you got to do it? Yeah, if you got allergies, you probably have to keep up on it, more. That makes sense. Okay, got that good to go all the way across there. Just a little bit of thickness, I guess, as far as that. We don't want it straight up into that. I think that looks good. Alright, I'm going to turn the trunk off. Just going to give it a better look. Let's put the standard trunk back on. This is what we'll end up applying it to. Huh? I like it. I feel like there's just too much distance on this, though. I might put another split down the middle of this, so I can kind of control this bottom edge. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Okay, so let's do loop cut, and we'll go this way. Cool. And then I want to move that. Okay, hold on a minute. So I want to do just. Now let's take these out on that face. Okay, and then we can push this in like that. Cool, and now we're looking like something. And I should be able to manipulate this bottom edge a little bit better. See, we got that clipping right there. I think to get a better contour here, I might split that one time and it'll help me control that. But we're pretty uniform, I guess, as far as how much we got poking through on either side, so that's good. Let's see here. Okay, so if I get out of that, let's do another split going right there. Then we'll do it on the other end too. Right there. Cool. That should give me, hopefully, some more control right here. Oh man, it doesn't give me as much control as I was hoping. Oh, there we go. Might have to split it again so I can control that. Yeah, I'll probably split it one more time there. Let's do the other side. Do, 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 do. Let's see here. How did I do? That. Hey, did I bring this part out? I think I did. Yeah, that's gonna look good once we get it tweaked out. What's going on there, Davida? What happened? Doing a little bit of 3D modeling. Okay, how did I get that? So I'm gonna have to put another split there. Uh-huh. Oh, someone got a popo on us. Who's calling a popo on us? What did we do wrong? I don't think I did anything wrong. Right now, what I got wrong, I guess the part I need to contour that a little bit better. The only thing I do know I did wrong. So I'm guessing we'll probably put another split in there. Yeah, kind of fine tune that. Let's do another split. And we got a raffle going on. Let's do another split right there. Same on this end. Okay. There we go. Now we're talking. And then I have to bring this over this way. Still got kind of a sharp edge right there. Trying to minimize it gets as far as how much we split it. Just so we're not hacking the heck out of it. Feel free to get on that raffle while it's out there, folks. Get those fluids boosted up. We need to bring this up. Like that. I might have to put more splits in this than I was expecting to get this the way we need it. I'll probably have to put another split there just to kind of smooth out that corner. Okay, let's do the other side. And so far, I think this is going to turn out pretty good. What do we got here? Yep, that's. Cool, yeah, I'll have to split that one more time here just to be able to control that. I think that's going to work. Oh, Racer Batman finally like, oh, I gotta get in there. Better get in there. Get on that raffle. Yeah, same to you there, Davida. Right back at you. Okay, so that did go. Hold on a minute. Okay, so I did bring that out. Okay, so this has got a little bit more reveal there, I guess. I don't know if I want to go that route or not. I guess I could. That means I'd have to bring this in. Like so. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to split that again. Yeah, something like that. Cool. Alright. So initially here, I want to go on the Y. Ooh. Okay. So the edge of the trunk is where? Is that the edge of the trunk? I think that is. Let me see. Yeah, the edge of the trunk should be, whoa, right there. So we might be in good shape with that. Awesome. I was hoping maybe, so I might have to put another split in here. I guess the first I can control this edge a little bit better. Oh, Race Batman got the fluids out of that raffle. GG's. Yeah, so I probably need to put another split just above this line. So that we can control that. Okay, let's check over on this end. Not looking too shabby. Okay, so where are we at here? So let's do on the y-axis. Like that. Okay, what is this? Whoa, 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 come on now. Is this the bring that out? Let me copy this dude. And we want to apply that to here. That should be. Yeah, there we go. I'll get that at the same level. Okay, that's not quite. What the heck? So I must still have to bring it in. Okay, so what's on? What's the Y? Why ask why? Copy that one. Oh, there we go. Okay, that probably needs to get pushed in a little more. Yep, this needs to go in like so. Yeah, I'm gonna put another split just above this here, at first, so I can control that a little bit more. Make it look better. Okay, so now let's go to our splits. Ah, a little bit confetti. I'm hoping maybe to celebrate with some confetti once we get this done. Okay, so now we'll be able to move that down. Let's see. Yeah. Put down. I want to pay particular attention to that there. Okay. This down. Okay. That's where she's poking through. There we go. Nice. We're getting some more emos work done, I guess, as far as in the off stream. I'm hoping to have some cool ones there. I need some more emotes, animated slots though. We can maintain, I guess, as far as ones we already have. Yeah, there we go. I still need to split it again on the vertical over here, but I think that'll work. I think that works. Ooh, alright, now. That down. Yo, what's going on there, JB? Welcome into the party. Have to bring that out a little bit more there. Yeah, I think once I get this split here again, I'll be able to fix all that. I think if I just bring this one out. Another early morning for you there, JB. Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, that's like it's becoming a habit. Get that coffee going, right? That's what I'm saying. That's pretty early. Hey, it's 4:20 somewhere. Obviously, it is over there. So yeah, we're 10 minutes to 3 in the afternoon here. Jeez. Ooh, gonna have to smooth that out some. Okay, let's pull this guy out a little bit more. There we go. Nice. So yeah, basically this right here, I guess as far as the small little edge there, that's the edge of our trunk. We're just kind of following this with the edge of the trunk for now. I'll probably end up lifting it up because we want the spoiler to be above the trunk surface. So this right here that's still exposed, that's the trunk surface. So we want that on this edge, I guess, as far as to go there. Oh, you got a fully few early start, so I gotcha. I appreciate you stopping in before you head into work. We're doing a little bit of work here ourselves on our into Camaro, putting a low profile spoiler on our Z28 trunk. We're getting there. Yeah, so I don't know if you may not have seen, I guess, as far as I showed the progress on our wheel wells. Don't want to get some of the bumps out of it, I guess, as far as on this side. And I made the cutout here, I guess, as far as where all the suspension comes through. so it's not clipping through the wheel well itself. So that turned out pretty good, I guess, as far as check that out in the editor. Got that compiled down, and it's in the game, so I think she turned out pretty good there. So we're moving on, I guess, as far as to do spoilers. So we're doing one of these, just to kind of give some clarity. Doing one of these low profile spoilers, I guess, as far as for our Z28 trunk. So just to kind of give you an idea. So what we did on the SS spoiler, like this, we basically cut the Z28 one in half. Just kind of squatted it down. Yo, what's going on there, Mr. Red? What's going on today? Fancy meeting you here. Oh, we got Mr. Red screaming out through there. Don't you leaving that hydraulic fluid all over the floor? I know you used that one there too of yours. We're currently in the process of making that Z28. So we use the SS spoiler as a reference as to how much squattier we want this to be. Oh, you did fix it? Cool, and you do have that emo attribution badge next to you too. So we got Mr. Red. We're putting Mr. Red to work for us, I guess, as far as with some new emotes. I gotta double check and see if he fixed it. Not gonna tell anybody yet. I ain't telling. Yeah, that looks nice with the transparency on it. Yep. So this is the same person, folks, I guess, as far as I did our twerking tire. So, yeah, Mr. Red, well, since you're still in here, so instead of it having it throbbing like a heartbeat, I kind of like it how it just shook. You know, like it's shaking. You know, I guess as far as it throttles up, instead of like a heartbeat. But that's definitely in the right direction. I'm trying to not give too much away. You guys will you'll see what it is, I guess, as far as once it gets done. But yeah, I kind of like that with the transparency there. Oh, or F. Yeah, that is pretty cold. Why is it so cold over there, JB? Maybe I can send some of the heat that we got here over your direction. Yeah, I am liking that very well so far. Yeah, you can have some of it. Oh, you're going into winter? That's right. So we're going into our summer, so I guess that makes sense. That does make sense, I guess. You know, now that I look at their Mr. Red, I guess at first, I guess it was kind of throbbing like a heartbeat, but if you can just get it to shake, you know, kind of like, you know, when an alarm clock goes off, like an old-fashioned alarm clock, that'd be cool. That's gonna look sweet that way. Yeah, we'll definitely make sure you already got that attribution there, which is good. So that badge that Mr. Red has next to his name, that's the emote attribution. That means we're giving him credit, I guess, as far as for the emotes he's been creating for us. He's pretty good at it. I know he's better than I am. I don't think I could. I've tried, I guess, as far as it doesn't work. So yeah, that one we can thank Mr. Red for too. That twerking tire. You gonna take some of that 90F? Yeah, we can send some over. I'm not at 90. I'm like right now currently I'm like 81, 82 Fahrenheit.
Racer Batman says pew 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 pew.
Nice.
Tire.
Nice. Racer Batman having some fun with that. Okay, so is that the trunk edge? No, we were pointing that out earlier, I guess, as far as that's oh no, I take that back. So that's the we brought in the okay, never mind. Take this out. Yeah, we got some pretty cool combos we can do with that now. And that is all thanks to Mr. Red. That's why we have commissioned Mr. Red, I guess, as far as to do us another emote. Need to focus on this dude. I think it'll be a fun one, I guess, as far as when it gets done. It's already looking good already, but I think we can just fine tune it. It's better than I could do, that's for sure. I mean, I'm pretty good at some things, but that's definitely not one of them. Definitely not one of them. Okay, am I gonna have to put another split there? What? Yeah, for doing that type of emote work, it definitely is. I mean, I've made some of my own emotes, but Mr. Red's versions, they're just high class. They're just primo. They're a lot better than I could do, that's for sure. Alright, so I'm gonna pop this out a little bit more. Let's see. I can't seem to get that smooth out there. That's kind of making me mad. Got too much contour there. Guess if I can get this close. I still need to put this above. So this right here is the trunk edge that faces out. So I'm going to probably end up having to put that above it anyway. As long as I can get that to somewhat follow that contour, we should be alright. So also what we'll end up doing is I'll probably end up making this a little bit flatter. You know, kind of straight up here. And we'll put that Z28 badge right in the center. Center line, I guess, as far as the license plate. Just like that. Eventually what we want it to get to look like. Okay, we looking good down here? So let's deal with this dude. Why does that one keep coming up? I don't understand why that one keeps coming up. Bro, what did you just do there? I don't know, but I don't like it. Okay, let's do this. Try that again, shall we? There we go. That'll work. Yeah, so like this whole edge here between these two will end up lifting that up so it's above the trunk surface. And here's the edge of that. Okay, cool. So I know where I'm at. That down. May need to split it here again. That's going to be a rough edge there. Okay, why did I close that? I didn't mean to close that. There we go. Yeah, I might end up splitting it right there again. So how does it look on the other side? That should be right in here. Yep, there's the seam of the trunk. So this one's a little bit more exposed over here, I guess. Interesting. Okay, so let's see if we can pull this out a little bit. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, I think that'll work. Let's see, what's going on here? Let me take both of these. Oh crap, hold on. Okay, and we need this. Go G and Z. And I will need to split this again. Just so I can control that. Okay, so we have the same thing going on this end. Yep, pretty much right there. Okay, so if I, So I got this here and also this over here. I look for consistency, symmetry, I guess, as far as on that, and I think we got that pretty much the same. Oh, that's looking good. It's gonna look even better once we smooth it. So let's put another split in here. Okay. And then let's also do it down here. Okay. That'll allow me to manipulate this. Move that out. I don't know what I want to do there. I could probably split that again, I guess. Get that out of there. Okay, so let's check this edge. Trying to keep things symmetrical. Whoop, okay. On that. Okay, how much exposure we got? That very corner there. Okay, so that's about the same. Here, so let's do. Yeah, we got the crickets again. Gets a little quiet in here, and that's understandable. People get busy doing other stuff, I guess, as far as in, I get it. I'm in the same boat. Okay. Oh, here's some looking to see if we got same amount. I'm gonna have to split it here again, I think, to get rid of that right there. We got relatively the same amount of reveal on this corner all the way through here as we do on this side. Sure does. Yes, it does. Yep, so we got about the same reveal here. And I got the same problem over on this side as I do the other, so I might have to split that, so I can control that more. Let me bring this over this way. That, cool. Yeah, I think if we split it here again, we can control that. That's on that part. So we got 1, 2, 3. Got flying here is driving me nuts. Yeah, so right, pretty much in this one right here. Yep. Let's split this one again. Put it right there. Do the same thing over in this end. Okay. That's going to allow me to control this here. Yeah, we're hoping we'll have some confetti and fireworks to celebrate getting this part done. It's going to be the goal. I already got the Unity fired up. Be able to get it back into the Unity. So that's what we're trying to get it to. Okay, we need... What do we need here? There we go. That's more better. I really wanted to. I could split it here so I can control this a little bit better. Yeah, I think we're looking good. Marvelous. Definitely looks like a spoiler. Let's see here. So that was this here. I think we're right here. I gotcha. I see you. I see you. Get my buttons mixed up sometimes. Might need to move this or this way. Okay. Something like that. That'll work. Well, deal. Alright, let's get this straightened out here. All that contour. Did we push that in too much? I hope not. I'm poking out there a little bit. Up with that.
Like a glove.
Trying to wake everybody up. You know how that goes. Okay, so... that to follow the contour of that trunk edge. Oh, you talking about raids? Are you talking about a raid? Yeah. Right. No, I get what you mean. I don't know how that works on mobile. But I know how it, yeah, I know how it can be on PC. Yep. When it's in that mode, it gets as far as the rating over, it gets as far as, yeah, you can't type anything, yeah. Okay, so I guess guess the other thing is, did I go into... Must have to push that in more. Yeah, so this has got to be pushed in more over there. Hold on. Oh, I've been doing this for more than 20 years. Not necessarily in Blender, but that goes back to, I don't know, yeah, a good 20 years or so. I started off in such programs as ZD Modeler, graduated to 3D Studio Max, and now I find myself here in Blender, which I'm not a fan of, I'll be honest. There's just a lot of nested things that aren't readily available, and if you don't educate yourself, I guess, as far as on the use of it, it can be very annoying, very frustrating. Good one there, good one there, Thunderling, good one. Just trying to get this contour right. It worked out pretty well. Part of me almost feels I need to push this back more. We're only human. Well, I'm self-taught, 100% self-taught. I did take an elective course, my studies in college, but that was only like one semester. It was more dealing with CAD than anything, but yeah, I would say I'm pretty much self-taught. I'm not as tenured, I guess, as far as some other modelers, but do the best we can. So this one I think is in more. Okay, so if we look at it from this way, yeah, that definitely has to come in more. Yeah, the fact that I've got pretty close to a year and a half in the design of this car, it's probably approaching 2 years now, because I started on it in like February of last year. So yeah, whatever that math comes out to. So February of 25. So we're in 26. So it's been taking a while, but I think it's coming along. I think a lot of what I've got in here to a LiDAR model of a 70. So I got a picture just to kind of give you some awesome clarity of how this thing started out. I do have a picture. Let's see if I can find that. I think it's in this this stack. This is what it started off. No, it's not the LiDAR itself, but this is what the LiDAR is based on. And that is this one right here. This is what it started out as. So someone was doing a full resto, I guess, as far as of a 70 body, and created a LiDAR scan, I guess, as far as of that. So this is how how I got this the LiDAR into the Blender, and then I was able to just build on that. Now, unfortunately, parts like this Z28 spoiler I don't have that information for the LiDAR, so I'm just going by other pictures that I have. But this is how it would have started off with for that one. It was an actual car LiDAR scan. So just to get some clarity of what this has started out as. So let me bring back up my D28 spoiler. So yeah, just trying to bring something in the reality into virtuality. Oops. That's been my kind of my joy, my passion, I guess, as far as for bringing something in reality into virtuality. You can actually use it in a game. But yeah, I pay a lot of credit to, if I didn't have all that LiDAR information for that body of that car, it probably wouldn't have been as possible. Having something that is from the real world into the virtual, and then be able to build on that, it's a lot easier. I appreciate that. Like I said, it's been a long time. But we did have to smooth out the information from the LiDAR scan quite a bit to make it compatible, I guess, as far as with getting it into a game. So it doesn't have nearly as many cloud point as the original LiDAR. So we've had to reduce it down quite a bit to make it conducive to using a game. Most people get it confused when something is said to be LiDAR scan. All the information from the scan is not used. That's just too much data, too many cloud points, I guess, as far as, you know, all these little vertices that I'm working on in here. There's way too many in a LiDAR scan. You have to kind of dummy it down for it to use in games like Unity or even Unreal. So that's the hard part, as far as like getting it broke down enough so that the game doesn't, you know, fall flat on its face, I guess, as far as trying to render, I guess, as far as a detailed model. So I've been doing it as a side hustle now, like I said, for a better part of 20 years. Like I said, I guess, as far as I've been doing it a while. And I just get enjoyment out of creating something from the reality into virtuality is all. Like I said, I'm also not as tenured as some modelers that have gone to school and got degrees and that type of thing. I feel like I know enough, I guess, as far as to be comfortable with what I'm doing. You can, if you've got good data, but it also costs big cash, I guess, as far as to go to school for it. And become professional at it. Takes big time cash, I guess, as far as to be, get the certifications for that. Now, I'm not too worried about that right now. Yeah, there's some 3D modelers I know, they've gone to school for the better part of 6-7 years. They got PhDs in 3D arts. You know, we're talking 7 years worth of schooling. Now, I'm not a millionaire, that's for sure. Okay, so let's do... If I like that. No, that's why I like doing this just the way I'm doing it. I'm a novice. And I'm okay with that. Don't like how that's turning out. Too sharp of a corner. I'd have to split that again. Get that rounded out better. Yep. So not only from the you know, within the game itself, I guess, as far as you get to work on the cards, but also from the 3D modeling standpoint. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to split that again. Trying to minimize the numbers number of splits that have in it, because that can actually break the model if you're not careful. Yeah, I've just been doing that. So the fact that it's taken me year and a half or more, I guess, as far as on this, I'm not in a big hurry. I want it done right. You know, there's so many cars that I've seen come out where it's just done so quickly. They're all about more the quantity of how many cars that they're putting out at a time, as opposed to just taking the time and do it right. So I guess that's kind of what I tend to focus on. I'm more about the quality and not the quantity. And that might, you know, for some that's not good enough. You know, they want more cars produced at a more frequent pace. I guess I'm just not the one for them to come to. Yeah, I'm going to split that again. I don't want to, but I guess I'm going to have to. Split it again right there. That's what I've been doing. Okay, so as long as yeah, I mean, I know enough to, like I said, I guess as far as to, I know I don't know everything about this this type of thing, especially in Blender. Like, I got different terminologies that I've learned in other modeling programs like 3D Studio Max, which are much different. And I've pointed those things out before. But just depending on who you ask, you might hear it mentioned in a different way. I might have to split it here. Okay. We'll split it there to take care of that contour. Get my split tool. Boop. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, did you? Hey, that looks pretty cool.
Now it cuts like a knife.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're cutting this up here. Look. Yeah, that looks. Yeah, I know that's got to be a little bit tougher. So I'm just looking at what you've done on this last one there, Mr. Ed, and it's. I'm guessing it's probably pretty tough, I guess, as far as to get a lot of the pulsation out of it. I'm not trying to complain. I mean, that looks good. I like the detail of that. But I'm wondering. Yeah, we are maybe a little bit, I guess, as far as some emote creation here, folks. Got Mr. Red. Wow, I just don't want to get too picky. It's like, I'm just wondering if it can be like made to like shake. You know, like an alarm clock. You know, when it shakes when it's buzzing or ringing instead of pulsating. I don't know. If you can't get it to do that, I think that might work. But I like the smoke even coming off the one edge there as the needle. That's pretty cool. So it's I'm not sure like what you mentioned some of the tools that you use there. If it can be made, I guess, as far as to kind of. Yeah, it's gonna get crazy, folks. If this turns out the way I'm hoping, okay, can you make it to shake along with the pulse? So let's step away, I guess, as far as from removing the pulse. I'm just wondering if maybe you can get it to shake. To kind of shake, I guess, as far as, and by shake, you know, kind of like if you can't, I guess, as far as, then that's fine. I think that works. I think the detail in that is phenomenal. The fact that the lights up there with the smoke as it goes around, that's... I'm trying not to give too much away here, folks. It's the first, but you'll see once it gets done. I appreciate the effort there, Mr. Ed. There's no way I could be able to do that myself. It should be fun, I guess, as far as like I said, if it. I just appreciate Mr. Ed taking the time to even do it, because I know I wouldn't have been able to. Okay, who's there we go. First, cool. Yeah, it's way better than I could have made it. If I were to show you, I guess, as far as what I came up with instead, yeah, you'd probably understand. I was going to send you what I had tried to come up with there, and yeah, it's way better there, Mr. Red. Way better. Okay. Yeah, I think it'll go nicely, too, I guess, as far as what that, the tire torquer. It'll be a nice compliment to it. Yeah, you haven't even to sound too undeserving or appreciative, but okay, so I think we got this contour pretty good now. We got to do that on the other side yet. Yep, just got to do it on the other side yet. Cool, I like it. That's gonna be slick. So what I'm gonna eventually end up doing too is I'll end up beveling, kind of contour, I guess, as far as the edges, so they're not so sharp, and then we'll probably smooth it. It'll be good to go. So we gotta do some more splits on this side, I think. Let me check this out. Yeah, so we gotta bring... Let's bring this down. See, that's all gonna clip there. Let's, yep. What we expected. Oh goodness, okay, what's going on there? Okay, we got a little lumpy bump there. So we're gonna have to split there. Okay. Okay, let's go back to this. Want to mess with that, dude? Cool. Okay, that's not too bad. So what about this? Okay, so we'll have to split it. That one. How many do I have on that other end? So 1, 2, 5. I'm gonna see how many splits I got there to keep it symmetrical. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, 2 of those. 5, so 6 overall. 4 narrows and 2 wider. Okay. Trying to keep this symmetrical. Yeah. So we need to split it right there. Alright, so let's do another split on this one. We should have the same number of splits now on each side, each end. It's on that, sweet. Should be able to do. Just kind of clipping through here. There we go. Cool, yeah, that'll work. Okay, I think we got that end going good. Marvelous. Okay, so now I still got a little bit of clipping. Whoa. Focus, thank you. Okay, I think we got that edge pretty good to go. Now, what I need to do, I got this all contoured the same as I do on this edge. I need to flatten this out so this is more or less straight up and down. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, so we can have it bend, I guess, as far as right there, but from this line up, we want that to be straight. So we can put our Z28 badge. So if we look at this, it's kind of hard to tell on this, but see where it's bent right here? It's got that little bit of a bend right there, right underneath the logo. From this point on, I guess as far as it's all straight, practically vertical. I know it's kind of hard to tell in that picture, I guess, at first, but that's kind of all that does. So basically what we need to do is from this line going up, this needs to be straight, so not necessarily sloped out. So the way we're going to do that is we're going to grab these verts. I don't know if I want to grab these or not. Let me see here. Yeah, I think I'll grab these here too. We'll grab all of these. It'll make sense here in a second. Oops, get out of that. Okay, so now we need to get all of this. Okay. Yep, that should be good. So it's just that top edge, this edge of the spoiler. We just want to lean that back. Okay. So actually what I'm going to do, let's change the view to go left side. There we go. Give us a better view of that. Okay. Now if we go G on the y-axis and just push that back. So it's keeping all this contoured down below that line, but just not this part. Whoops. I think that'll work. Let me put this on the right side. Good deal there, Thunderlane. Yeah, we take care of the bratty cats. I think that looks good. So what I'm not liking is how this is looking. What happened there? Woo! Have to fix that. I think other than that, we just fix this line right here. Oh, alright, so let's do, let's put this back on the right side. We just need to push that down. And into the oven we go. Gotcha. Something like that. Okay. Yeah. Whoa. I like when it does that though. Could be just me, but I think this part here is too high. Yep, I need to bring that down too. This part right there. Bring that down a tad. Like it. Good. Little tweaks on it, that's all. Okay, let's try this side. Let's do the left side. Yep, so we gotta do that right here too. Yep. Yep. Bring this down. So I guess that didn't need to come down as much. Come on in there. That. Okay, and then we can get the ones right next to it. Beautiful. Okay, whoops. I think we're getting somewhere. Oh. I'm liking it. I'm definitely liking it. Okay, so what I want to do, let's turn the body off for a second. I want to see how this is going to lay. So basically what this spoiler is going to do, we're going to end up fusing this to another version of this trunk. Yeah. And that's going to be a part of that trunk, so it's going to be a tune part that'll have this spoiler on the trunk. That's what we're going to do. So with the body off of there, what I need to do now is, how am I going to do that? I think I don't want to do this. So basically what I need to do is on this bottom edge, let's highlight this up here. We need to lift it up so it's slightly higher than the surface of the trunk. We want it to rest basically on the top of the body and the trunk surface. So if you look at this, I guess as far as the way this, it's kind of like a aftermarket piece, only it's from the factory. This is just bolted onto the trunk, the edge of the trunk itself, and that just rests on top of the body. So this spoiler will actually be attached to the trunk. So when you open the trunk, that spoiler, you can see the gap here where it doesn't, it's not actually fused into the body. It just rests on top of it. So that's what we're trying to accomplish here. Oh, we do got a raffle going on there. Get on that raffle while it's up. Yeah, so hopefully we're not keeping you, JB, against as far as from getting... Oh, that is not what I wanted. Get out of that. Wrong button again. Okay, so we want to highlight all of this. Maybe I... Hold on. No, I don't need that edge. Just these two edges. Okay, hold on. I don't need this here. I want to keep that where it's at. Take this out of that. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. I forgot to bring this out. Oh, hold on. And that takes it out of orthographic. Oh, did I forget to bring this out? Oh, goodness. I wonder why. That's why that's clipping so bad. So we gotta go... I don't overheat it. And so I forgot to up that one out. There we go. Okay, let's bring this down. Cool. How's that look on the other edge? Might be able to smooth that out a little bit. You know what? I think I'm going to put a split right here just so I can, that contour of that trunk there. Yep. Let's split it right here. I can move that over. Take this, move it over on the X. Good job there, AC. Good job. Okay. And what we can do, move these two over. That. I want I can move this over too. So now we can fine-tune that. Okay, hold on a minute. So okay, on that, thank you. Whoops. Is that screwing this up over here though? Probably is. I have to fix that here too. Sometimes you fix one thing, it breaks another. What do we got going on there? What is that part? Well, that's the underbody. Okay. So I know. We can definitely bring... So... I want to bring this up. A little bit toasty. Toasty! Huh. All those bits there for the... Yeah, I try to do my own redeem. Yeah, that one. Can't get it to wiggle. Bummer. Well, I guess maybe that might be just the limitation that we'll have. Let me take a look at this one again. That might be just the limitation we have then. So if we can't get it to wiggle, like as far as like the shake or whatever, I guess as far as we might... I think it still looks cool. Just in my head, my vision for it was like... like a engine, you know how it kind of shake rattles and, you know, when it's running? Kind of that same idea. So is this one, last one here, Mr. Red, is already in emote format? Let me see here. Yeah, it looks like it is. That should be good. Let me download that one and see. Check that one out. I think we're going to try and go with that one. I think I'm going to give that a try. I think it'll still look pretty cool. So let's do... I can get Discord out. Save image, yeah. There we go. You do have it as a GIF. I'm gonna do... We're gonna try this here. I'm just gonna see how big it is, so I know it has to be less than what was it, 60 frames, and also get what the size was. Check it out here. So it ends up being yep. So size-wise, should be good there. Let's see if it does. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. So what I need to do, this is probably not gonna... I got a better idea. I'm gonna leave that one, whoops, I'm gonna leave that one there. Let me put this up here for a second. I got a better way to do it. Bring it up on the other PC. I got too much going on here, I'll admit. So what I need to do... Nah, we're not worried about that. So let's do... We're trying to get another emote going live here. I might have to take one out because I don't have enough slots, but... we'll figure out which one we want to take out. Okay, so there's that. I don't know yet. Good question. I'm gonna take a look here. Okay, so I need to go to view rewards, emotes. That's a good question. I might take the sports car one out there. Nobody uses that one. Nobody uses the sports car one. I'm gonna take that one out. Oh, I see it. Move that one up there. I got you. Okay, now we're gonna this pup. Alright, and I need to go. Put the. Yeah, I'm gonna end up taking that one out. It's not that one doesn't get used as much. Cool. So it did upload. Sweet. All right, let's do. I'm gonna do this. Cool. All right, let's do upload. All right, and then we're gonna put this into right there. All right, things should be live. So some of you folks might need to refresh, but the emote should be. Is it in there? Nope. So yeah, I'm gonna have to refresh. Yeah, we're gonna have to refresh. It's the only downside, I guess. Refresh. Yeah, it's kind of funny. So it's yeah, we took that one out, so now it's just doing the text for it. So until we get some more emote slots, I guess as far as we won't be able to put that one back in there. So it should be right there. Yep, there it should be. There it is. I think that looks pretty slick. It doesn't really show a lot of the vibration into it, like I was hoping, but I think it's still pretty cool. Very much appreciated again, Mr. Red, as far as for that. Though we'll make sure we get the proper attribution for that emote. That's definitely a lot better than I could have done. Got another nice emote combo. Man, if like I said, if I could have shown you, I guess as far as what I tried to do for that, that's why I asked to see what you could come up with. Yeah, that's. Now, I don't know if you can. Maybe if you figure something out, I guess as far as to get it to shake, you know, kind of wiggle or whatever. I guess as far as that would be freaking sweet. But I think for now, I guess as far as that looks pretty good. I like the detail in it. I guess as far as if it's sweeping, it actually lights up. Got the smoke, I guess it's going around. I think that'll work. Much appreciated. So I'm gonna put the proper attribution for that emote. You already got the bad done there, so that'll be. It's very unique. I haven't seen anything like that anywhere else, so I think that's gonna make it very original. I'm gonna owe Mr. Red there again. Let's see, so where does that go? I want to put the proper attribution on that. Emote attribution, there we go. So we want to do. Oh, there he is. We'll put that proper attribution in there, and it looks like it's already been approved. Nice. So because we already did it on the other emote, it just puts apply right to that. So, I know most of you probably don't look at that, but it means a lot to me, I guess, as far as when we pay tribute. So now when you hover over that, it's going to show the attribution, I guess, as far as to Mr. Red. Sweet. We like to show the credit where it's due. I definitely don't want to take any credit for that, but Very much appreciate there, again, once, Mr. Red. I'll have some more ideas for you. That's 2 emotes now, I guess, as far as that's done a fantastic job on it. I think I definitely got some more ideas. That's if you don't mind. Because I've tried my best to do my bidding on it, and yeah, I'm coming to find I'm just not that good at it. I just stick with what I know. Okay, so what do we got going on here? What is all that nonsense there? Oh, I got lots of ideas. I like the twerk and truck that you've got. Let's see. Do I have that in my... That's very original to your channel. I should have that one. Where is that one? Yeah, this one right here. This is another one Mr. Red did for his channel. It's a twerk and truck. Truck and trailer. So the trailer on it kind of twerks on it. That's available over on Mr. Red's channel. So that's pretty cool. Yeah, so that's just some of the things that Mr. Red's pretty good at when it comes to emotes. Alright, I need to turn off this plane. What no? Oh, that's the underbody clipping too. That's what that is. Okay. So if I turn the body back on, I didn't even know it did that. Yikes. Okay. I don't know if I'll need to fix that or not. Didn't realize the underbody actually kind of peeks through here on the. Huh. I'll be damned. Okay. Okay, just so I know. Better spoiler back on. I think for the most part that should be okay though. Yeah, well, so what did I say? I wanted to put a split in here, right? Can't remember what I was thinking now. I probably want to put a split between here and also probably here to kind of refine that contour. That's what we'll do. Okay, so that's the edge of that. Yeah, I'm gonna split it right there. Keep saying I'm gonna do it. It's like, just do it. Oh, just do it already. It'd be like Mountain Dew. Just do it. Stop talking about it. Just do it. Okay, so I think... I want to slide that over. Probably want to slide it over. I'm trying to do it. It's a slow process, though. Definitely a slow process. Okay, so we can move. Actually, I need to move this up. And then I want to take these two. Yep, it is. One at a time. Okay, I think that's better. So if we split it on this one, I'll be able to fine-tune that contour as well. Cool. Alright, let's split it on this one. Pretty much right down the middle. Oop. Cuts like a knife. That's why we put that in there. Okay, I might have screwed this up now. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, I did screw that up a little bit. I'm gonna fix it. Yeah, there we go. Cuts like a knife. I've got that song in my head now. This is kind of bugging me right there. I don't know if I want to split it on this one here to fix that there. I don't know.
Now it cuts like a knife.
That's right. Appreciate that lurk there, JB. JB's probably heading off to work. Yeah, we're gonna whoa. We're gonna split it on this one here for sure. Get over here. There's splitting tool. Nice. Okay, and then where else did we split that over here? Okay, we should be good there. I didn't split it on this part. Yeah, I did. So I split it on that too. So we got that split and that one split. We got this wider piece there. We did split it on this one here too, I guess. Okay. Whoa! What the heck? That's the wrong button. Okay, so what we want to do with this... on that, buddy. Alright. I move this up. Give that some room to breathe. Kind of glad to hear, I guess, as far as Mr. Red's up for some more ideas. So I got some ideas, trust me, I got some ideas for some emotes. Whoa. So I'm gonna try and split here just to kind of correct that contour. Let's do another split there. Y'all better look out. So if we do it over this way, cool. Correct that contour. Yeah, that's looking fabulous. Turning out a lot better than I thought it would. I mean, when you get a vision in your head, I guess as far as it, and when you get the vision in your head, I think the satisfaction is once you can bring it to fruition, you know, actually make something out of an idea or a vision. And that's kind of the same thing with the emote. I had a vision for the emote, present to Mr. Red, and actually made something out of it. Pretty phenomenal. Yeah, I don't know of anybody else that has something like that, honestly. Okay, I think that's good there. Move this up a little. Kind of bugs me that we need. So we still need to move this whole row, I guess, as far as upward, so that it's sitting just above the body and also the surface of the trunk. That's still something we got to do yet. I think we're looking pretty good there. So let's see. Let's try this again. So if we go. So I guess I want to check to make sure. So we got the same amount of relief right here. Reveal. We should have the same over here. Yep, that's pretty good. So we got the same amount of reveal on the body and that over here. Cool. Very nice. I like it. Alright, so what we'll do, let's highlight all of this. And we need to move that upwards. So it's resting just above. I may have to fix that, I'm thinking. But we'll see how it looks, I guess, as far as after we lift this up. May not look bad. Okay, so now what we want to do, take all of that, and just raise this up ever so slightly, like so. And we'll see what we got to adjust from there. Did that do what I wanted it to? You know what? I can't really tell. I was expecting there to be a little bit of a gap there. I guess we didn't lift it enough. Yeah, so I can still see the edge of the trunk. There's that there. Okay. I think we still got to go up some. Okay, so raise it up some more. Probably something like that. I might have to move this up a little bit, okay. So yeah, I wanted to see a little bit of what is going on there. Ay, ay, ay. What is happening here? That did not do what I expected it to do. Yeah, let me bring that back down. Well, I was hoping it would just lift it straight up, but it kind of messed up that contour. So I wonder if what I'm gonna have to do, instead of doing it in one big chunk, I'll have to bring it up a little bit at a time. So in other words, do something like this. Yeah, let's unhighlight all that. Let's go something like this. And I might actually do this by face instead of vertice. So in other words, we'll go like this. And lift it up like that. And do one panel at a time. Yeah. Yep, using the good eye. I think it's probably going to work better going like this. In some cases, I might have to do it by edge. Okay. That's fine, we'll do it that way. And we'll tweak on it as we need to. Okay, that's the way we gotta do it. No problem, we can handle that. Take a little bit longer than I was expecting, but if everything happened, you know, with a snap of a finger, I guess as far as probably wouldn't be as fun. I'm sure even like with Mr. Reds, I guess as far as Venture, I guess as far as to create a animated emote like that, I guess as far as it takes time. You know, it's not like you can just snap a finger and it's done. You know, it takes some creativity there. So it's much the same thing what we're trying to do here. Okay, so where does this guy go? Okay. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, it probably was a few hours, which I can understand. I can totally get it. So yeah, I definitely much appreciated with the time taken on that. I know it wasn't like too short. Well, and that's what I'm kind of hopeful for. I guess as far as that's why I said if you'd be interested, and you could have told me no, that you weren't interested, but the fact that you're learning the things, yeah, the fact that you're doing the same thing like what I'm doing here, just in a different capacity. So I'm learning new things in Blender as I go along, and you're kind of learning yourself, I guess, as far as with the emo creation. I think you have a little bit of fun with it, I guess is what I'm getting at. And I think that's really what matters when it comes to when you involve yourself yourself in these things, as long as you're having fun with it. I think that's the key thing, as long as you're having fun with it. Yeah, if you're not having fun with it, then it doesn't make it as fun. Doesn't make it as fun. I know that's a redundancy. I know that just sounded like a redundancy, but I think you get what I mean. Yeah, this is where we want it to be. Alright, cool. So we're gonna have to do that to all this corner. And I guess what it's looking like is if we lift up the edge, that should be the better action. So if we lift it up by edge, like so. Yeah, I just want to give it that little bit of lift off of the trunk and body. Cool. I think that'll work. Whoops, okay, so we gotta go back to vertice. Well, I'll have to tweak on it a little bit, but that's okay. So, okay. See, I have fun doing this, I guess, as far as even though sometimes it may not seem like it. Sometimes I do get frustrated, though, I guess, as far as when it doesn't turn out the way I like it. And have to backtrack a little bit to get as far as to get it back to square one. Yeah, that does get a little annoying at times, but I try not to let that get the better of me. That's the key thing. I'm thinking what I'm gonna have to do for this corner and get this to really look natural and light. See how I don't know if you can tell on this. So these are leaning back. Oh yeah. So the problem that we had with the power grid, I did have to go back to the previous week, the game save for the previous week. So that wasn't too far, but yeah, we did have to backtrack there a little bit, and that was annoying. But we got it done. So what's happening here? You can see how this is as it goes around this bend, it goes downwards. It's kind of leaning back a little bit more. So what I'm going to have to do is bring all this line up so I can get this relatively the same trajectory on this part, so that's not leaning back so much, but still give it enough lift, I guess, as far as off the body. So that's going to be, I know it's a lot to mention, I guess, as far as, but that's some pretty complex geometry right there. So what I'm going to do first, let's bring this up, like so. It's going to be a little bit of guesswork to figure out where this has got to be. Like this, so that I can lift this up and still have the same amount of distance as we do over here over the trunk edge. Yeah, see, we got that little bit of a gap there. See? Something like that. Yep. That'll do. Also, what I want to do is push this out. So let's do GM and Y. This. Oh, what the heck? What happened there? I don't know what that was all about. Try that again. No idea what that was about. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so next vertex, we'll take this one. Give it a little bit of lift. So, cool. Gonna lift this up a little. That. And we'll punch it out. That. Oh yeah, like it. Okay, we will need to punch this out probably a little more though. Something like that. Why does it keep doing that though? Bro, what are you doing? What the? Bring that back, thank you. I don't know what that's all. What is that doing? Not sure why it's doing that. I don't like it. Well, this isn't the game. This is just Blender, but yeah. You definitely went wonky. Yeah, so it's got that little bit of a lift on that. That's what I want. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Just making sure we can get the same amount of lift all the way around this thing. We want to lift this up here too. Yep, it's just a little bit of lift, not a lot. I might have to split this one here so I can contour that a little bit better. Yeah, I might need to split that again. Not looking too bad though. Cool. Alright, so let's go check this other side. Okay, so we got this already lifted up, right? Yep, that's good there, so we just gotta bring this up. G and the Y. Cool. Whoa, wait a minute. Hold on. What happened there? Too much gap there. Don't want that much. Okay, I pulled it out too far is what I did. Okay, hold on. Back in. Down. Somewhere right about there. Cool. Okay, so now that's kind of poking out a little bit. I'll probably put this Y, copy that, and we'll apply it to this dude. Really? Shouldn't be. Yeah, it's sticking out too far. Huh? So I got this one poked out too far. What in the world? Okay, let me take a look at that picture again. Yeah, so here's the edge of the trunk. See that exposed? So that's definitely above, I guess, as far as maybe even set back a little bit from the trunk edge. But yeah, you can see the trunk edge right there between the bottom of the spoiler and the trunk itself. That's what I'm trying to duplicate. I feel like that's just poking out too far. What is up with that? Needs to come in like that. Yeah. Now we're talking. That's just the underbody there, right? Let's raise this up. A lot of fine tuning. Yeah, we're getting there. Not too shabby. I like it. Okay, focus on that point, please. Thank you. We got the crickets going on again. Pretty quiet out there. Do we got how many people we got out there? Oh, we got a few of you out there. A little bit of fluid, I guess, as far as what in here. It's like some people like to come. They probably tend to come over here and be like, I don't know what he's doing, but yeah, there's the crickets. I know this type of thing is not everybody's cup of tea. Okay, so I think we did end up splitting it here. Maybe not. So that's right here. Got a really weird transition right in between here. Let's see what I can do to fix that. Got the cricket emote to go along with the sound. Yeah, I might have to split that there again to adjust that contour. And I got a funky transition there. Okay, let's do. So we don't have that going on over on this side of the trunk. That's quite understand. Do we? No, I guess we kind of do. Okay. Focus on that. Yeah, for some reason we got a lot smoother transition on this side between the trunk seam than we do on this side. It's got a nasty gap right here. That kind of bugging me. I gotta keep that out, okay. I don't know, that might have to do for now. Doesn't look too shabby. Gonna follow the contour of that trunk pretty well. Sweet. So we still got more to do on this corner. Let's get this up. Getting at the layer right. Yeah, see, these aren't leaning back as far as it was on the other side. Probably good. Not as quite much. Might have to push this back further. Yeah, I think it might have to. Wow, that just don't look right. Nice. Yeah, so I'm thinking on this part where it goes down, we gotta push that back. Yeah. So in other words, here. Push this back. So we'll have to adjust from there. Yeah, there we go. Oh, dang it. I'm going to bring that up. See? Oh, I see. I still got... Ah! No, don't do that. Get out of that. Get that back. What I'm saying. It's probably another redeeming name is Dang It, Bobby. We do a lot of that over here. Damn it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Yeah, so probably need to split that so I can get that contoured. Okay, so let's do that. I'm sure we can. So let's do another split here. Oop. Uh-oh, what happened there? Huh? What is this going on here? Whoa, hang on a minute. Back that up. Right? So, okay, what do I got going on here? Turn that body off for a second. Oh, that's the underbody. What the heck, bro? Oh, okay, so... Alright, let's try to split this again. So that's the underbody there. That was throwing me off. Split there. Okay. Turn the body back on. Yep, there's those crickets again. Okay, so we're not worried about underbody. I guess that part's actually fine. This is not though. So let's damn it. I think we're okay there. I probably didn't really need to split it there, but we already got it split, so we'll just split it here now. Oh, we're to that point already? Okay, I don't want to go that. What are you doing? Okay, why is it looping like that? No, we don't want that. Oh no. So why is it including my underbody into that? What the heck is going on? Why is it wanting to loop it like that? Oh, is it because... Hold on. Get out of that. There we go. Is that what I wanted? I remember now. So we got this here. Oh no, now I've lost my place. Move this and we'll move this up. Okay, what's confusing me is this line right here. That's the underbody. We don't want to mess with that. But it's kind of throwing me off a little bit. Yeah, so why it's including that with my spoiler, I don't know. That's a great mystery. Okay, so move this up this way. Oh. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Whoops. Split the difference on that one. Okay. So we got a decent amount of reveal there. Mm-hmm. And enough lift on that thing, right? I don't know if I want to... Okay, it's kind of laying back more than I'd like it to. I guess as far as I want it to be more straight up and down. This line. Okay, so hold on. If we go... this. Pull these back out. Okay, so what level on the Y is this one? So copy this dude. Yep, copy that. Okay, I want to get those at that same level. That, okay, cool. This one's just higher. Oh shoot, don't do that. There we go. that's where I want that or not. Is that where that needs to be? Nice. I don't know if we want that to come out that far, though, do we? That's what they're there for. Spread them all over, Twitch. I don't know if I want that like that. Let's see here. Don't think I want that. Yeah, that might be too far. Oh boy. Yikes, I don't know if that's what we want or not. Alright, let me pull these out here just to see. Okay, maybe we do. It just doesn't look right. It just seems like these are too far forward. Okay, so let's see if we put this. Okay, so maybe we gotta do that here too. Okay, maybe that'll be better. Ooh, that pushes it way in. Okay, so that's probably where it needs to be, though. That's a little bit further back than I thought. Okay. Yep, that's where it needs to be. Yeah, so I guess it was a little bit to figure out, I guess, as far as how much reveal on this here. Yeah, it definitely is. Somewhere. Okay, so apparently that makes it straight all the way through there then. This one. Yep, so that's where that originates with. Okay, I guess that's the contour we need then. Doesn't really look right. It doesn't. This looks awkward. I guess so far this should be following this edge here. Alright, so what we'll do, push this back out together this way. Units. Good thing I have all these control points. That pretty consistent reveal with the other crazy thing is we're gonna have to get this to match over on the other side. Got that to do. Hell, it's so much fun. Okay, so that's about it there. For some reason I feel like this is up too high right there. Okay. Now I feel like we gotta straighten out. Here now. This. Copy that. Oops. There we go. Ooh, do we want to do that? That right? What is this one at? No, that's too far in. Way too far in, okay. Gonna go like that. Yeah, this is the painstaking part, just getting everything just kind of set nice. Make it all look like it was meant to be there. I feel like that's a little bit too skinny up in that part. I want to maintain this same amount of thickness all the way down. Bring this down. Means we gotta bring these up. Oh. Like this needs to go back. Okay, that's a little better. Whoops. All right. Oh, we gotta see if we can duplicate that on this side. Yeah. Do it all over again over here. Alright, so basically what we want to do, got this much reveal on that. Got enough left on this, we really don't. Something like that. Okay. We have this higher. Gotta straighten some of this out first. Oops, so we get the same amount of distance as we. Okay, these we gotta straighten out. Yep, there's the crickets again. Okay, so what we need to do here is I'll grab this Y. Copy that value. Post it to this one. Okay. Why did that not look right? Hold on, hold on. Still doesn't look right. Huh. Here to here. What in the world? Maybe it's just because this one's blacked out. Okay, hold on. Clean this one out. the heck happened there? Yikes, okay. That's worse you gotta be though. Okay, so we gotta lift this one up. Oh, bro. There we go. And that. Still gotta lift this up yet. Again, we're trying to maintain this same amount of distance all the way through the slope here. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, I gotta look and see this is set on the other side. I'll have to move this up too. This on the Y. Failure. Do copy that. You can post that to the other one over here. That's where that needs to be. Okay. This one. Should be able to post that here too. Ooh, I don't like. What the heck? Don't look right. Better. Yeah, so I'll have to move all this up there as well, just to maintain some of that same spacing. Give it the proper contour. A little bit at a time. We're in no big hurry. Okay. Now, what kind of height did I put on this side? What height did I put on this dude? Copy that value. That's a little bit down further, okay. Not put the same value in there. Okay, good to know. Yeah, how much lift do we got on that? Got a little bit of lift there. There we go. Okay, so I think we got enough lift off of that thing there. Okay, okay. Now, let's see how we look like. See how it looks like out of the mesh mode. Definitely looking like a spoiler. That's not too bad, actually. I'd have to smooth it up here a little bit. Alright, let's go back into model mode. Yeah, straighten that up a little bit. Oh wow, made it worse. So I think the other thing is too, I'll probably have to bring this back this way, because the spoiler is not that wide. We're talking maybe 4 inches from front to back, I guess, as far as on that. So let me see if I got a side view. Oh, I think I might have a. Damn it! Oh, forward. I think I might have a side view. Do I? No, I don't. Got our engine bay. That's just the Z28 logo. Unfortunately, I don't have a side view. But so if we go by the, I know what we can do. If we go by our SS spoiler, there's 2. You can kind of get an idea of it's not very wide, so I'll have to take this edge and bring it closer this way. So that's what we'll do next. Let's look all plain. So let's grab all of these vertices. Here. Bring them over. Okay. We can even use this SS spoiler to kind of smooth out some of this stuff here too. That could work. Okay, I'm gonna do that. So let's go. This will be G on the Y. Let's bring it this way. Well, I'll probably have to bring that back down because this trunk kind of slopes. So. Yeah, we'll have to bring this back down. So. Something like that. So it's basically overall it's the same dimensions of that, just doesn't have as much of a slope, more low profile. And I think while I've got this out here, we're going to fix up this here. Using that as a reference is all. Kind of get this straightened out a little more. So I think that's probably the wide distance that we want to have all the way through here. Okay. Turn that trunk 2 off. We'll copy this value on the Y. YSY. Was that all too far though? Ooh, oh, that's too far out. Ouch. Okay, so we might just do this level. Excuse me. I feel like that's out too far. Saying there, so I don't know. We don't want this to be perfectly flat. And that side, it's going to have some little bit of curvature to that. So yeah, you can see on the ends here how it kind of flares. It does kind of curve, so it's not this completely flat all the way across this side. Okay. So I'm just debating on how much. Definitely want to bring this line out some, but I just don't want to bring it out quite that much. Let's push this in a little bit. because we got all these cuts in here now, I guess as far as I want to be really careful. I don't want to create rippling in there. Move these out independently. So it's definitely got that point, I guess, as far as on the. They want to maintain that. This is going to be tough with all this here. I don't know if I can do that all as a unit. Try that. Push this back in. Alright, let me put this on a side view. So, left side. Okay. So we're looking at this directly from the left. See what kind of trajectory we got on this face. Still kind of bugs me right into here. I want to push some of that in just a little bit, but I don't want to do them individually either because we got so many slivers in there. So what I want to do, hold on, probably grab all these and move them as a unit. Here to here. Okay. God bless America, I didn't want to do that. Try that again, there we go. Okay, now if we do... there we go. Allow me to move them all as a unit. Okay, I still need to push these up. That contour there. Alright. Okay, that's decent there. Now I gotta get this distance going better here. Yeah, raise this up there a little bit more. Especially right in here. Yeah, that's decent. Yeah. Still feel like it's kind of poked out there a little bit much. Okay, let's get that on the other end here. Okay, so this one we want to do right side, right side. Okay, so this is basically looking at it straight on from the right side. Let's see here. Bro, what are you doing? Why does it keep doing that? So annoying. That's on the Z. I want to go on the Y. Why ask why? Because I said so. There, so I don't know. This looks pretty good here. I don't dislike how this looks. On this end. Okay, let me double check on this side. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad at all. So we got the same, excuse me, got the same amount of reveal there. Okay, let's check it on this side. As we do here. I feel like that's about right. Dang it. Focus. So. How much reveal do we have on this side? That's what I thought. So we got a little bit. Yeah, so it does kind of taper out that way. I guess, yeah, we're pretty good there. About the same distance on either end. It's getting there. Yep, I think that's pretty good. Now, another thing that's still kind of bugging me. We need to lift this up a little bit here, and I want to put probably a little bit of an edge on here, just as far so it gives it a little bit of thickness on the spoiler. Yeah. It's. Oh, sure it is. I'm sure it's one of those things that can definitely probably put people to sleep. It's understandable. Okay, so what I want to do here. Let's see if we can figure out how I'm gonna do this. Let's turn the body off and the trunk off. Okay. And then I want to play around with this edge. Play around with this edge. Okay, so I guess this isn't just with it. Okay, we'll fix that now. There's a lot of this here I probably don't even need to keep because you're not going to see that. In fact, let me turn the body back on. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of that we won't need. So I might make a cut on this, I guess, as far as to remove some of that. Might do that. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to be able to get into the game today, I guess, as far as we can do some burnouts. We'll see how it goes, though. Yeah, we're still like around 81, 82. Hasn't changed. I don't think it is very hot for you. Then again, some like it hot. Okay, so. Oops, wrong one. This guy. So, I'm kind of thinking. I don't know how that's gonna work, but I guess keep working with this here. Whoops, skip one. next one here. Yeah, I don't like to hear that. Sometimes a bad thing when you get the warm and hot weather. Nobody wants any of that. I think that's about right. Yeah, so probably scale this back more. Might move this over. Yeah, still got some adjustments to do. Getting there, slowly but surely. Whoa, let go of it. Yeah. Focus on that, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's taking a little bit longer than I was expecting, but had to make it look good. Okay. Good things take time. Okay, so there's that. Move down. This one down. So I'm going to end up probably cutting some of this back. I'm going to move this whole line over. Probably cutting some of this back. What I'm thinking, I'm not sure yet.
Now it cuts like a knife.
Sure does. Been cutting this thing up whole stream. And it feels so right. Cuts like a knife. It's hard to believe it's already been long as it has been. Making a lot of progress though, so that's one thing. One good thing. Alright, so let me turn that trunk back on. Trunk. I think the rest of that looks pretty good. Alright, so how much do we have actually buried into that? It's not as much as I thought. Cool. Alright. What I do think I will do is probably move. Drink time. Okay. So I'll probably move this back. Move it over this way. This entire line. So let's get this out. Whoop. Okay, we're getting some stuff here we didn't want. Get that out of there. Okay. Yeah, with this kind of weather, you kind of almost have to expect that. Alright, so we're gonna move this dude this way. Okay. And we could probably even... I don't know, do we need to? Probably not. I was gonna say we could squish it down a little bit, but I think we'll just leave it like that. I think we'll leave it just like that. Okay, what still does kind of bother me is all of this stuff that's kind of buried into the body. I kind of want to cut this, I guess, as far so that we can remove what we don't need. So what I'm going to do, turn on the body. We're still only in here. Let's see if we can get our knife out. We can just kind of cut this down. I think that's pretty much what we want for our spoiler. Just that right there. I think we got our spoiler pretty much where we want it to be. Okay, so think of how I want to do this. How do I want to do this? If I take my knife, I go from here and just cut it up along the body line. Okay, so let's try that way. Put it right all along the body line. Yay. There's a line there. Okay, so now if we turn the body off, here's our cut. Nice, okay, so we should be able to take out, go into the faces, take these faces out. Oh, we got that following the body. Contour of the body. Marvelous. I'm gonna do that on the other side. Oh, what happened here? What is going on here? Hold on. Hold on a minute. What did this do? Huh? Focus on that one. What in the world happened there? Okay, so let's move this back over. There we go. Okay. So we should be able to do the same thing on this side. Now, we got more exposed. Got this little bit there. I feel like we got this is different than on the other side. Maybe not. Got this little bit right there. Okay. Yeah, I feel like, hold on a minute. This has got to be pushed in on the end a little bit. Hold on. Well, there's the body line. Yeah, we do got this a little bit too further out. Okay, that's what I thought. So when I, okay, so I'll be damned. There, 2, 4. So I have. Yeah, we got a lot more on this one. Dude, this is different there. What the heck? So I might have to take a little bit of this off and to stretch this one out. We got this coming out this way too much on this quarter panel. So see where the body line is? So we're kind of over by one of these columns on the spoiler. Should be like this. You know how even that is with the body line? So I kind of got too many over it. I got it's too long on this end. What I'm gonna do, so I'll probably chunk this out. Let's do this by face here. Okay, get all this out, and then I'll just extend that, hang that over. Oh, you know what though? That's gonna screw up. There we go. So I don't want to take these off. I want to keep this end plate. I want to take that column out. Okay, so do this. Nope, not that. Just that column. Okay. And then basically what we'll do is we'll take these faces slide that over. Now I'm going to get this to line up with that body line right here. Oh, okay, so something like you're getting all the fluids today on those raffles. Nobody else wants them, I guess. GG's indeed. See if this one's working. Making sure I don't have to reconnect that. So then what I could do is just take this here and extend that out to this end panel. That should work better. See how we got here. Yeah, so we should have 1, 2, 3, 4 and a little sliver. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4 and a little sliver. I think we're right where we need to be now. Okay, so let's just extend. I'm gonna turn the body off for this. And then we'll just extend out this. Oh, there's those crickets again. Got the crickets going in. Okay, so did we focus on this? Focus. Okay, we're gonna bring this out to this panel. And I want to make sure model merge is on. And our snaps on. Okay.
Our next contestant is. Come on down. You're the next contestant.
Yo, Junkman44 Jr. Appreciate the follow. Guess we're appeasing to some of the folks. Okay, so this is all going to go down to here. Yikes, that's quite the, okay. That should work, though. May need to adjust on that. Might be a little too wide. Might have to move this down. Okay, turn our body back on. Yeah, we're doing. So yeah, so what I could do, turn our snaps back off. Let's move this out. So that's not too bad. I do need to adjust this. Just a little bit. Okay. Cool. I think that's about where we need to be. Yeah, so we got the 4 quads and then that little sliver. Yep, I think we're good. Alright, so now what we can do is you can make... Oh, what happened over here? I gotta fix this corner. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. got too much of a squared off. So we might need to. Well, I guess it's squared off on here too. Yep, sure is. So, okay. Let's tuck this in a little bit. Oh, that's quite what I had in mind, though. I might just put a cut from here, just to kind of round that off. All right, there, Thunderland. I appreciate you sticking around. I was hoping maybe to get this into the Unity, but I don't know if we'll do it today. Definitely appreciate you sticking around. Okay, so yeah, I think what I'm gonna do, we'll go ahead and cut it from here to there. Cuts like a knife. Let's get our knife out. Go from here down to here. Okay, count that, and then we'll go here. Adjust this guy. There we go. I was waiting for the cuts like a knife, actually. Whoops, I did it again. Damn it. I'm not really sure why it does that. Bring it over this way. That might work.
Now it cuts like a knife.
There it is. There it is. Yep, so we got a little bit of gap there. That's fine. Now I feel like this is too, Alright then, they're away. Wait, did I put a vert here? How did I do that? Okay, I might be able to use that though. Turn the body back on. Yeah, we can use that. Kind of contour this a little bit. Huh? Yeah, I think I will create a little bit of thickness to this by extruding these edges. So it's got like kind of a little bit of thickness to that spoiler. Okay. Alright, so we did cut it there. Remove that. Okay, so we got to do something similar on this end. Okay, so we cut it there. Angle. Focus on that. We did kind of move this over that way. And we also... Oh, we haven't cut this one yet, that's right. Okay, you should probably cut that first. How did that, that's weird. I wonder why that doesn't. Huh. Oh, I think this person might have got hacked. That probably did. Mm-hmm. Either that or someone's just letting me know, got some bad things going on there. Okay. What happened to my... Okay. Give me a second here, folks. That doesn't show. Doesn't. Goes in there, okay. Okay, just making sure. Oh, anyway, where was we? So we did not cut this yet, based on the body. We had to scoot that over. That was the other thing. So let's do our body. Need to cut through that. I remember how I did that on this side. We stopped it there, cut it there. Huh. It's actually going in further on that side. Oh. So yeah, when I cut it on the other side, we were far enough away from this corner. Kind of strange. So anyway, I guess when I cut that, I'll just make sure I don't snap into that one. A little below that. Okay. Cuts like a knife. Go from here. One. Whoa. Somebody's got hacked. Hold on a minute. Somebody's getting hacked. Oh my goodness. Is that in my, hold on a minute. Am I getting, yep, I sure did. We're getting botted in, the Discord right now. Dirty, rotten son of a gun, anyway. Unbelievable. Yeah, we're getting botted in the Discord. Yeah, who's doing it though? That's the problem. Someone turned into a bot. Seeing that. Hey, hold on a minute. Okay, gotta get some of this stuff out of here. Wonder if they know they got hacked. Couldn't get to every channel, doesn't look like, so it's probably a good thing. Probably a good thing. We'll take care of it. We're gonna take care of it, right? Meow. nobody comes into my Discord and causes problems. So I'm not sure. Yeah, we should be able to disconnect from that. Okay, I think we're alright for now. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure who caused that, but we'll keep an eye on it. Probably a good thing I had the Discord up there. Okay, I'm gonna actually close that one. Still got my cuts to do on this one. Cuts like a knife. Alright, let's check. Let's see. That'll nobody should be able to post in the live stream channel. So anyway, where were we? So where we're cutting here. You know what? I'm gonna redo this because I think I might have screwed up here. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Bro, what are you doing? There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Without all the interruptions, shall we? Okay, so we want to go from here all the way up to here, but stay below that vertex. Our knife. Got nothing else right there. Okay, so let's do that. And just do that okay. Count that. Just from there. Ooh, I'll turn the body off. Go to faces and we'll remove. Whoops. Go to the faces. There you go. Delete all these out. Cool. That should be our body contour. Then cut it there. Wait, did I do that on the other end here too? Let me see. Oh, dude. And on the view, go back to orthographic. Thank you. Well, this cut a lot cleaner over here for some reason. Gotta fix this over here. Yep. And what we'll do, take this vertex. Excuse me. All right, I'm gonna merge this into this. Yeah. now, let's see if we can fix this over here. So I did put a cut from here to there on the other side. So yeah, I can just go from here to here, I guess. That. Cool. And then what we should do, turn the body back on. We're gonna bring this dude this way. Crap, still got the snaps on. That over there. Get this to contour a little bit better. I didn't do the best job here, but we're gonna fix it. Okay, I think that'll work. Still a little bit lumpy in here though. What's going on with that? We fixed all that. We're gonna have to split in there, I guess, as far as to get that. Have to. Is that doing that on this side? Yeah, we might have to split it along there. Kind of straighten this out a little bit. So just to get all this rippling out from the curvature on the body and the trunk. I'd have to split this again. Get some more control there. Alright, let's try and do that. We'll go to our split tool right there. Okay. Go. Yeah, I'll have to split it over there too, I guess. Split that one. And get these ripples out of it. A lot of tweaking. Okay, so I think we'll put another split on this one. Yeah, that should help smooth it out. Split there. Yeah. That should make it less ripply. We'll put another split into this one. Okay, I think that'll work. A little less ripply there. I like it. That's some louder. Cool. Alright, so I think I'm gonna probably go ahead and save this here. So as much as I would have liked to get this into Unity, it's gonna take a little bit more just as far as to get it smooth and beveled and all that good stuff. Also want to get that Z28 badge onto here. I think probably save this for another time, I guess, as far as, but I think that's some solid progress. Just to kind of give it a look and see what it looks like on a mesh mode. Looks like I got a little bit of point there. What's going on there, Mr. Cub fan? Yeah, egg gum time zones. Gotta love them. Alright, let's take this, take a little bit out of this one. That's a little better there. Yeah, looks pretty good. Not bad for a good 4 hours worth of work. Not too shabby. So yeah, we'll continue on this one, I guess, as far as I think another time. We're gonna wrap this thing up here. I'm starting to get hungry. Stomach's been grumbling there, I guess, as far as for a little bit there. So good progress, I guess, as far as on our Z28 spoiler. Yeah, we'll make this, we're gonna end up making this as a piece for a separate trunk. That'll be for the Z28 trim. We're in Eastern. I don't know if that helps. We're in the Eastern time zone. So if, I don't know if the Cub fan, I guess, as far as that's, oh, you're in Central, so you're an hour behind. Yep, you're an hour behind. So for me, it is dinner time is what it is. So as much as I was hoping to get this into Unity, I might end up getting some of that done in the off stream. But should be a pretty simple process to be able to get that into that. So probably do a little bit more of this in the off stream, and hopefully have something for you on Monday. Monday we'll probably get back into this. But for tomorrow, for those of you that have not followed yet, I guess as far as we'll be doing some NASCAR for Thursday. So if you're looking forward to that and you haven't done so already, definitely make sure. I kind of figured that's what that was about there, Mr. Cuffan, being in Chicago. Obviously that would make sense as far as Central Time. But yeah, what was I saying? So if you haven't followed already, make sure you do that. The notification when the streams are live, doing some NASCAR. Social medias are posted to the channel. And my button is not working again, you son of a gun. Anyway, so we'll try it this way. Like that's disconnected me again. I do like to let the folks know what's going on in between streams. So let's yeah, we're gonna send this off to somebody on the outro there, Mr. Cup Fan. So anybody else that's also hanging out, I think where we're gonna go. Yep, looks like he's finally back on the road. Okay, hold on a minute. I gotta refresh my stuff here. Yep, I think I know where that's going to go. He's doing some IRL trucking. He is on the road, just making sure that he is on there. We do some trucking here on our Tuesdays, in the virtual sense at least anyway. So we're going to go check out some IRL trucking with Heartland Trucking USA. So if you can join on that, I would very much appreciate it on the outro. But until then, I guess as far as I hope to see you all again possibly tomorrow. Or sometime soon.